Boop. I think we're live, but as usual, Stream Info likes to get rid of Final Fantasy. So I'm just gonna put that up in the game section. There we go. It should say Final Fantasy 12 now. Yeah. Daros! Hello, hello! How are you doing, my dear? I think I actually have a special command for you. I think it's that. Yes! When I first started... Oh, my voice! When I first started streaming, you were like first constantly, so I started making a little command for you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Since I last played, I did quite a bit of leveling. I would have done more, but I didn't want to be too OP. Oh, I am streaming. Let's go! Pain costume. Happy cause food. Hopefully you can rest up and just relax for the evening now. Hopefully you don't have to suffer too much with being achy from the gym as well. I am sorry if I sound tired right now. I woke up just and then realised it was 6:30. I said I was gonna stream at 7, so I sort of had to scoff my dinner and like sort of get ready as quick as possible, but I'm still late. I'm a little scatterbrained as well. I'm like, where am I? What was I doing in this game? Sabada, hello, hello. Oh yes, I shortened Darius's and Sabada's little notebook command so you don't have a paragraph to read now. Don't worry, I do have the old version saved if you do wish to see it again. I just got rid of it off Nightbot. But yeah, I'm so scatterbrained. Seb, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Are we on Thursday? Yes, we are. Holy shit. Okay, right, let's go. And Millie's just popped in. No, don't judge me, doggo. So yeah, I did a shit ton of grinding. Not enough to my standards, but I didn't want to be super OP, even though I'm gonna be super OP. I did a rearrangement of the license board. So they've got new job roles. I might change them again. I'm not sure how they'll fare with what I want, but I'll just do a cheeky show. And Millie keeps opening my door. Thank you, doggo. To be fair, I am quite warm, so I don't mind that too much. How am I? I am... I'll be honest, I'm sleepy. I woke up just from a nap. Yeah. I kind of just speed run my food, my dinner, and then was like, shit, and I said I was gonna stream at 7, it's now 10 past. But yeah, I'm doing good, I may have degened and played Minecraft, modded Minecraft for, like, ages. Like, I don't even know how long. But I was having a lot of fun on the new server. There's, like, these little quests you can aim towards. Like, do you know how you had the advancements in vanilla Minecraft? Well, in this modded one, you can have, like, extra quests go and do, and you get rewards for them. Whoops. And, yeah. I was doing a lot of the cooking stuff because I'm not, smart enough to handle the fucking electronics, sort of one, where you can, automate stuff. It's not redstone, but it's like using cogs and conveyor belts and stuff like that. I don't understand how that is. Like how to work it. Maybe one day I'll learn, but I did not have the capacity to do that today. Or yesterday to today. But yeah, that's where I'm at level wise, and I'll quickly go through the gambits. I only did the first one. I didn't do the second or third page, so I'll just quickly go through so you can see what updates I got. Cheeky. I'll be honest, if anyone gets to join Power's server, make sure you don't stay at Power's home. It is not safe at the moment, and I died there twice. My only 2 deaths on the server are at his base. I don't need to show you inventory. The next thing I need to show is hunts. I accepted 2 more, so we can go do them, but I'm gonna hold off because I put in my title, Witness the Power of Moogles, and that's a quote when I need to get to Fon Coast. So I've got to do quite a bit of storyline to get there, because I couldn't think of a quote before that bit, which was like something I remember. I just remember helping the Moogles out. So yeah, let's speed this bad boy up. I'm gonna go the other team first, because I was playing Vaughn, Balthea and Penilla last. We'll go as him. Oh, actually Fran has the most HP. But yeah, we gotta head to the Shrine of Miriam or something like that to carry on with the story, so I'm gonna be good. I'll do hunts eventually, but I want to make sure I get to Fon Coast, and I'm on goal last today, so... I'll show you my map in a moment as well, because I may have done a cheeky bit of exploring into the Feywood to do a bit of leveling up. I didn't go into where that arrow is, but I did explore quite a bit there. There's a shit ton of traps. It can be quite deadly, because most of the enemies there are buffed. A lot of them have haste, and we need to go down this way. I am so... Oh, I can show you something else as well, which I also have been farming. Oh, shit. What element is that? Lightning. Okay, Ash, wait, does she have it? No. Ash doesn't either. Okay, so... Item... Dispel Mute? Do I have any of those? I do, I'm starting to run low though. To be fair, we've got a magic we can use. Ah, that's why she can't use magic. My bad, my bad. If I just waited a moment, now she can. So I want to do that, and then it was Thunder, I believe I need. Yep. This is a little boring for you, sorry. Well, I say boring, it's still a fight. I just know not everyone's into sort of turn-based, pausey sort of stuff. Okay. So the thing I was gonna also show you is I've been grinding to the places I could get to. I've been getting it so I can get the second pages. So to do that you just need to kill a certain amount. I can't remember where the ghosts are, so I unfortunately haven't got all of them. I can't return to the Barheen Passage until a bit later when a quest lets me. Everywhere else though where I've got full access, well, this will be soon, but I won't grind for them on stream. And the Feywood was the one I entered to level, so I didn't fully max out that one because we're going back there eventually. But yeah, I have been working hard. I could have worked harder, but I wanted to save the game for you guys. I didn't do any more hunts, and even though I could have, I just didn't. Boop. We'll do a cheeky heal up here, and then there might be a trap in this next bit. I can't remember if that's this area. No, it's not. We're fine, we're fine. Oh no. Do I have Ash with regen? I should probably make that. Oh, she doesn't have it. No. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the crystal because, yeah, healing's not too good. And back up. Christoph, I'm pretty sure we'll just keep going for quite some time. Pretty birds. Oh god, I am so ready for thread the needle. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. There is an accessory I could work on to avoid the traps, but effort. Yay, and now we're on this side where I couldn't get to before. I was gonna slow it down so you could see it a bit better, but never mind, it dead. It is effort, but I can somewhat dodge. I don't need to. I'm gonna have to fight that, aren't I? Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, good. Okay, now I am. Damn it. Instead... It costs a little bit more, but worth it, worth it. No, don't do decoy first. Yeah, the healing's not too good on this team. That's why I'm not too sure if I want to keep them like this. Who was it? Who's the red mage? Neither of them. Because it was like, hey, you should put the white mage and red mage together. I feel like that's such a mistake. I was going to grab that originally. But fight. Just to fill it in. We are all good. And I probably want to stop casting decoy. That wears off so quickly. Oh, I forgot how pretty this place is. I'll run normal so you can somewhat see. Oh, oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get booty so early. I just, I love the architecture. Oh no, I can't see. What's that emote? Oh my god, that is so cool. For some reason, when I'm on Twitch Manager, I can't see the emotes, but when I go splish, 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 not when I go splish, 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 I got distracted. But when I go onto my normal stream, I can see them. weird. It's okay, I can flick between. Whoops, I wasn't looking. How did I fail at going at a straight line? I have no clue. Battle harness. Was there a boss fight here? I honestly can't remember. And if it is, I'm actually very worried. Because this team's not good. Did she ever learn? She did now. Yes, okay. I can put... I can't, never mind. I'm gonna put Fran with Kira. I'm gonna turn this off again. Actually, no, we're about to possibly go into a boss fight. Then Fran, Kira at 50, or maybe 60, because I don't quite trust her. Okay. Oh. Not a boss fight? It just looks so sus, I won't lie. Just in case, because I can't remember this one too well. It's a little cheeky blue screen very early on, but I can't remember this one too well. This is where my brain starts going foggy. On what the game is, because I've got past Fun Coast quite a few times, but because nothing, like, there's still stuff happening, but because it's nothing which I remember, it's a bit like, eh. Can I go through? The legendary tells us the Sword of Kings was never meant to be used for the base spilling of blood. Think you on these words. I think that's a Yoda sort of person, or I read that so wrong. Of their own accord will the doors part for one with the blessing of the Grand Kiltius. Grateful and merciful Father, watch over you, Faram. The Sword of Kings, gift of King Grateful, rests within. Why is my voice going croaky as soon as I start talking? It is said that only one worthy of the title Dinus King might take up the sword. Well, suppose we best jump in then. We need that sword to stab some stone. Oh, this is the one you can come back to and there's like secret areas. Not in the story. Okay. It took one small thing to remind me, because I always confuse this one with rifles. We need to take decoy off so we're not spending tons of time doing that, because that's annoying. So there's a thing to do with these buttons. Pedestal of the Dawn. I need to put the Dawn Shard on someone, but I'm pretty sure the game might tell me to do that in a minute. If not, we'll just do the circuit round and then do it. Read the inscription. The word seems to be left by King Grateful. Never sight bearer, embracer of the dawn light, I summon you. So one person who's gonna be this lovely, but why did I do that? I need a quip. What am I doing? He's no longer gonna get double license points, but he's gonna be wearing that, and he'll have 0 MP. We don't need to kill those bats, it's fine. Nothing happens. The device remains asleep. Okay, we do need to We need to go to that switch I just told you about. These guys are cool. The statues. Totally not pointing that out for no reason. Nope, nope. On the map you'll also see that those little red lines on a doorway. That just means I can't go through there yet. Time to people run, people run, people run. Yes! Zoomies! The words seem to have been left by King Greyfall. Treaty Seeker, relic held this pedestal embrace. So basically those are two hints trying to tell you, put the dawn thingy on. Shit, do I need to actually... Oh. I probably have to do it as Bosh, thinking about it. My bad, my bad. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. Let's try again. There we go. My bad, my bad. See, I'm remembering little bits, even if I don't fully remember this place. The magic's binding the rune fade. We're dead. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yes! I'm trying to see if I can get a good angle, but he's not ranged, so that wouldn't work. We'll go back to playing friend. Yeah, some of the statues, they come to life. That's totally why I pointed it out. Like, saying how cool they look. It's such like a cool little game design to incorporate the environment as a mob. His friend trying to steal. I need to put that lower, jeez. Oh, that is lower. Friend, sweetie, what are you doing? Okay, she's not doing it because that's at 70. Can she learn? No. Okay. Yeah, that heal's not too great. That is a shame. Why is she so slow? I know I didn't have the ×2 on, but yeah, that sap's just gonna be annoying for a bit, I guess, unless what I'll do is just pop Pinello in. There we go. And then I'll get Pinello to do a cheeky heal. I don't need that. Fuck it, we'll do that. Lulu! Hello, hello! How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a lovely day. A lovely Thursday. I'm remembering the day now, don't worry. And I hope your week's going well so far. We're gonna get... Oh. More environment being cool as fuck. Because, yeah. Am I going to pop this? Okay, so now, because I know I'm gonna pop it and I don't want an MP one, I'm just gonna find... Where is it? Steel Python. That should give me float, I think. Oh no, I can just walk through it, it's fine. And what was she wearing? Rose something. Doing tired. I feel you on that, buddy. I didn't all night and only had a nap earlier. Well, it was still technically like 4 hours. Can you class 4 hours as a nap? I don't know. So cool. I'm glad you're doing well. Actually, you didn't say you were doing good. Never mind. I hope you're doing good, even though you're tired. There we go. I can look at this bad boy from a distance, or Fran can just try to steal because I've got that on to try and get extra gubbins. Being greedy. So I do need to touch that, but one moment. It has nothing to steal. God damn it, how dare they not have relics? I may take the steal off for now since it's what am I doing? Gambits, gambits, gambits. See, I'm not all here. Bosh, I need you. Touchy touch. We don't need to read the inscription again, it'll just say the same. Yeah, kinda. Could be better, but it's fine. Aww, big hugs, buddy. I hope things start looking up for you soon. A hidden path is revealed. Hidden? I thought that was the right way to go. Excuse the camera angle a sec. Having a drink whilst running, as you do. So yeah, we can go down either side. Unlike the other time, I'm pretty sure these link up. So it doesn't matter. Or maybe it does, I can't remember. We won't touch that just yet. Now, we've had a blue crystal, an orange crystal, and now we're having, whoops, not close enough crystal, a life crystal, which is a mimic, and can be quite deadly. Green is not a crystal in this game. Well, it is, but it's not one to help. That's a big error. No, it's not. Not boss time. It's not boss time. Ooh, but there are Deuteron. Is that this? No, blood gears. I had the same sort of thing. If I slow it down. No, bugger! I didn't slow it down in time. Ah! Anymore? Anymore? Yes. Just so you guys get to see the headless beings. And yeah, they are chunky boys. They are tall. And I'm in a bad position. Just with the camera angle. My people are doing fine. Power! Hello, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're surviving in your death trap of a home. In thingy. The server. Minecraft. That's what it's called. Okay, that's not a rare one. Oops. Well, no. You're being cheeky. Teleport him. Yeah, Fan's definitely not the best healer, but it'll do. And just slow it down a bit. But sometimes it's just a bit hectic. Sword of Judgment. Well, the statue bears an inscription that seems to have been left by King Greyfall. To Guardians 3, I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. And then I just have to go to that other door. Yeah. They're cute. They are in a way. Yeah. I like how, I've never looked at it before, but I like how it sort of looked like they had eyes. Like where their head should be, it looked like they had like a little eye insignia. It was adorable. Whoops. I can run in straight line, promise. And I don't believe anything's here. Just to be safe, because I want the girlies to have as much MP as possible without having to heal my ass. We'll do that and then pop back. You've been tired in bed. Sorry, I was turning for 3 hours now. Aww. Big hugs, buddy. How am I? I am doing good. I When I logged off, I pretty much conked out for 4-ish hours. And then woke up 6:30, brushed my food. Where are we? Oh, we should be able to go through that other door now, I believe. Nope. Is it touch that again? Possibly. What? No. Okay. Was there something else I had to do? Because I'm pretty sure these are locked. Oh no! Wait, what? Locked from within. Ah. Is it one way I can go, one way I can't? Oh, yeah. Okay. My bad, my bad. Touch the door! But I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I'm just a little more scatterbrained than usual. Oh, and my family, well, Rose is still awake at the moment, so if there's any bangs or anything, please forgive me. I've got my door open because my dad's at work, so if Millie needs me to let her out or anything, I can. Ooh, I love bombs. But these are water ones, and I think. Yeah. Wait, no, they're weak to water? What? Interesting. Do I have aqua? Yeah. Nice. And that one's fire. There is a shit ton of traps here. I don't know how many people were about before, but these are cool. They're two-headed, sort of. I was gonna say urns. I guess they're not urns, but you know. They're cool regardless. I forgot how slow this gameplay is when you don't have the speed on. Oh my god. This feels so wrong. A ruby ring. Like it just... Oh. That is my bad. For farming I had it much quicker than I usually do. Sorry about that. Just whilst I can, let me just check if... I'm in an ice place, so having ice weapon isn't the best. Okay, I think they're fine for now. They do like 2 elements, I believe. So they do fire and water, that kind. Now this place would have been a good place to level up and whatnot, because there's certain areas where you can fight tons of these zombies, this being one of them. But we're not gonna do that because I have almost 300,000 gil and I've bought everything I can up to now, so I'm not in like a dire need to loot. Even though that's kind of my thing, the horde. But you know, I will try to. I'll still. God damn it, girls. I'll still explore areas to fill in the map, but I'm not gonna farm today. I don't need to grind for anything. I'll just do storyline. We'll go this way around. Boop. Now I can go that way, but this is also a long way. Just to fill in the map. Oh god, I remember I used to spend hours in this place just going round and round and round. That's why I couldn't remember this place, because I just saw it as a farming area instead of an actual, like, storyline thing. The one problem with using an axe is it can be unreliable. You either do a shit ton of damage, or a whole lot of fuck all. Ooh, what's an Ashura? Is that a sword? It feels like it should be. It is, it is. Ooh. You can't use it. Whereabouts? Wait. Where's the Ashura on his board? I filled. Oh, he's in, I believe. There's huh. Is it one of these? One moment. Oh, it's ninja sword. So I'd need Esper to collect it from the looks. But there's a chance you might not even fill the board. Damn it. Whoops, wrong way. That is a shame, but oh well, not the end of the world. Ninja blades are like one of the quickest weapons you can get in this game. Stat wise, I think. Run. Again, sorry if you hear my family. This is why I wish sometimes I did that at the streams, but I'm not awake for them. Do I need to get anything? There is a chest, I believe, all the way down there. No, it's not. I have been deceived. Oh no, there are, but they didn't load in until I got closer. I was talking out my arse. Boop. Golden staff. Gil. Phoenix Town. We don't need Phoenix Towns. Oh yeah, that's another thing I did. I ended up, even though I can get items from killing stuff, I ended up just, kinda buying 99 of everything. Stone Brave. Guardian 3, face ye the blade with relic part, relic bearer join your fealty, swear to me. Looks like it can be rotated. Oh fuck. Where on the map is that gonna be? We'll have to come back to that because I don't know which way it's meant to face, and I'm pretty sure there might be multiple since there's another door. Gib gubs. Nice. Level up. Oh. Giggle. Whoa. Like how he was just gonna fucking leg it, like, someone else's problem, not mine. Watch for you. Okay, this is probably locked. Oh, never mind. It was the other door. Okay. If I could run down straight. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Hello, Millie. Bye, Millie. She popped her head in and then immediately nooped. What's there not another one? I guess not. Boss fight. My bad. And who is this lovely? This is another Esper. I can't remember their name. But get a load of that neck. Or necks, I guess. Wait, is it an Esper? Actually, I don't think it is. I don't remember being able to summon this. No, I don't usually summon that. Just so you can see it a little. Oh no, it's ready in attack. Yeah, I may have over-leveled. That is oops. That is such an oops moment. I didn't want to over-level, that's why I stopped at 40. Oh, excuse me, I don't mean to yawn. Well, that's a little anticlimactic, eh? Da 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 da. We did it! Woo! Oh, I've been playing Opera Omnia, or Omnia Opera, the little chibi Dissidia game. And, ooh, I may have made it so Fran and Balfia are my main two, and Penelo being side help. It is so good, and when you beat a battle, you get Fran doing the arrow thing like she just did. Just gonna switch to him, just in case it's like, you need to have the fucking dusk shard. Oh, never mind. Oh, here we go, this is what we need. So, what's this one say? Face ye the blade with relic. Okay, so I think actually what I need to do is get it to, oh shit, clockwise, to face into the middle. So I need to go back. I think that's what I gotta do. So I need to turn the other one anti-clockwise. I couldn't remember though. Meh. Johnny! Hello, hello! I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. I'm sorry if I'm not quite as loud or hyper as usual. I am a little tired. So I'm a little lower on the energy. But I am good, don't worry. I just don't feel like being louder, I guess. I hope you're doing well though, buddy. Big hugs. This should want to fight. Nope, I don't want to fight. I don't want beef. I hope you're having a good week so far. And, whoops, no, I don't want to read. Rotate counterclockwise. Did I say anti-clockwise? Whoops. Is... Wait, where's the start? I came from that place, didn't I? Oh, bugger, was the one there? And I didn't do it. I think there was. Let me just sort of get this traveling. I wish it was an auto run sometimes. Then again, I've already automated everything. Can't have everything. No! I am on a mission. I could flee, but they get to kill stuff as we go past, so it's fine. Hello Liam as well! Hello, hello! Oh, there was a statue here. I am a dum-dum. I hope you're having a good first day as well, buddy. I hope the week is going well. So this I need to just do rotate in any direction twice. You do. Oh, excuse me, I'm back to work. Oh, don't worry, I can survive a stream, promise. You're doing good. Just gonna have some cheeky bit of food. Yes. Treat yourself. Have all the yummy foods. The Colossus has undergone some change. So now we need to head back. I can go this way actually. But good. But good is good. And hugs to you too, Mush. Oh, thank you, thank you. Today's plan is literally just trying to blast through some story. Oh, I see we're going through the crotch. The way past the Colossus is open. Quick, stab it! Stab it! It's the Colossus! We will defeat you. How do you get down there? I'm gonna guess it's teleport. It's been a while. I only remember this area as a farming place. And then we go all the way down here. And we should teleport to this. Touch. Boop 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 boop. It didn't tell us how we had to touch it. We can boop it. And then we carry on this way. No, I was hoping to get a look from down here, but I can't go any higher than that, so sorry. We got crotch vision and that's about it. Antidote. I forget if it's another boss. It might be. Read the inscription. The words seem to have been left by Queen Rayfall. Fuck. How did I confuse king and queen? Ugh. Wisdom proven. Essay? Fuck, why am I feeling dumb right now? Essay now your power. Do it. Touch the door. Do it, do it, do it. Esper time. Mateus or something like that. Now, I know this has booba, but it is not what you think. I'm pretty sure its description of it refers to it as a he. I think. I can't remember. Oh my god, there's so many. They are dead now. Oh wait, she just thunder it automatically. Let's slow this down a bit. Change to friends so you get to see. kinda hoping to see the boss. There we go. Never mind. Oh, I am not paying attention. I went to read then. I got slowed. Honestly, just letting them attack will be fine. They just haven't got the strongest of heals. Like, but I can just do like holy potions and stuff like that. Or maybe I can't. Damn, that was really bad. Then again, he does have a lot of HP. Oh. Well, okay, maybe I do need to pay attention. And what I think I may do is switch it so we actually have a healer. What are these guys on? Whoops. Before we get him doing anything, I'm just gonna be cheeky and do a Phoenix down. One of the things in this game is you can revive your party like a bit like Pokemon. When they're not in, you can still do it whilst the fight's going on, which is kind of funny. Oh, okay, that's probably why I was killing myself a bunch, because she was reflecting. Pinello, let's just change your attack, oops, to Thunder. And nearest possible Thunderer. And then that one as well. I know this is slow, but it's worth it, trust. There we go. You let a master black mage in your party. Insta dead. Actually, she's not black mage, is she? She's a white mage, red mage. My bad, my bad. I still haven't gave anyone Belias. Yeah! Go Penella, go! Yeah, I may have overleveled a bunch. That was my bad one. But she did get some on my party there. But I think that was because she had Reflect on and Ash was just using magic. Welp! And... wow, he's got full HP still. If we do this a sec, we can do cheeky heal. Oh, Penello, those heals are gorgeous. I'm pressing it too soon. When their names are read, it means you can't take them out of party. Yes, loot. We like our loot. An elixir, very nice, very nice. And a bubble moat, nice. Bubble allows you to double your HP for a limited time unless you're wearing a bubble belt. And then you just have bubble as long as you're wearing the belt. I'm just gonna see where Mateus pops up, so that would allow him to get healing stuff. That could be nice. Magic law, that's kind of pointless. He's already got it on that one, and that's useless placement for him. Useless there. Useless there. What I'm looking for is just to see if there's anything which I couldn't usually get to get it. What's this one? I have never used hand bombs in any of my Final Fantasy XII playthroughs. HP is nice, but the healing on Vaughn at the moment's the most tempting. Oh, so that's there, got it. It looks like Vaughn wins, so he can do healers. Nice, nice. And he can get rid of nasty status effects when I set him up too, of course. Who's good for Belias? Let's just have a cheeky look. That's shite. That's shite. Shite. Hieroglyph. Not hieroglyphy. Jesus Christ. Not there. Not there. Sorry if I'm going through this a bit too quick. It looks like thingy ends. But okay. I shall carry on. I won't do license points right now. I like to sort of build them up a bunch instead. Storyline. But first, architecture. It's pretty. And I promise I'm not just getting friend's arse. I was trying to show like the statues. Cutscenes. Absolutely love the design of all the areas in this game. Booty shots are an added bonus. Does that add to the moment?
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Wrestler. You fucking missed. It's a good thing
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
It's a good thing Bosch wasn't holding it still, boys. That could have been nasty. We got Sword of Kings, because I'm pretty sure Yeah, there's the dawn shard. Good thing he's not using that. Let's take it off now, we don't need it. What shall we give him? Oh, I do like him having counter. I don't think I can get anything else, but there's it where it's not lit up, I guess. Wait, that side would be better since it's not a map. So pretty. And now I'm pretty sure anyone can wield the King Blade. Maybe. Can I not? Sword of Kings, yeah, it has no license thingy. Oh, thank you, Darius. I will do a cheeky hydrate. I'm also gonna grab a blankie. It's right next to me, so I don't have to get up. It's just a bit chilly out of nowhere. I've got like this winter apples warm spice soda drink, and it's so good. But yeah, that is weaker than the stuff people already have right now. What the hell? I think 62. Yeah, my people are too strong. Shit. No. I have overleveled. No. What was it? Okay, so there's not an actual thing. If I go into inventory a sec. Weapons, auto sword. Okay, there's no item description. I was gonna see if it did anything special, but looks like not. That's kind of funny because I remember when I first played this game, that weapon was so OP on my first run. To see, but it's not. It's kind of funny. It's nice to know that I got better at playing this game before. Than before, sorry. Zoomies. Hey, you'll notice Bosch's MP will go up now, but it can actually regenerate again. I hate when the camera just changes like that. And this is a rare elite sort of mob, but seeing how everything else went, I'm not scared. And it's done. Well, that'll be in the bestiary. And now we can just head back. We don't have to have the Dawn Shard or anything. Dawnstone on. Why am I thinking Shard? And then we'll get more cutscenes soon. No spoilers. Oops. I do a cheeky save after cutscenes. Oh, no cutscenes, my bad. Never mind, cutscenes. Ah. Damn it, girls, put your tits away. They can see you from above. Shit, which one was that? Bergen?
The Empire's debts grow legion.
Actually, no, we weren't safer. I thought the cutscene went on longer. My bad. We'll save when we get back to Mount Bermiseus or whatever it's called. Whee! Fast feet, fast feet. To be fair, I was at a teleport crystal. I could have just teleported back there. But I refused to do the walk of shame back. Plus it's not too far, to be fair. I could just ignore them all and just run past and let them kill whoever they want. But keep running. That way they still get experience. What that? Oh. That's on the other side. It don't matter. I'm only fighting these just because I want to attempt to avoid the traps. And sometimes the party doesn't like to. Oops. I am good at running into walls, eh? We'll ignore that save crystal. We'll get the one at the mountain top. Whoop. Wait, what am I doing? Just need to get up here. They didn't set the trap off. Impressive. Slightly speed run, but I could make it quicker by fleeing, but I don't care. Okay, more story, let's go. Oh shit, not more story. Let's buy shit first. Buy and sell. Unusual. Just a little sleepy. Okay, so fun fact about that. I can't hear that because I haven't got like a system set up on PlayStation, and I'm not sure I can. That's just for you guys to enjoy. It was a clip Cap sent me. You don't think you could hear it either? Oh shit. One moment. New bizarre goods. Down. What if... One moment, I'm seeing it if opening up... not that. What was it? Sound alerts. Nothing with Twitch. Ooh, I can buy a bunch of nice stuff. Yes, please. So we got some nice stuff I already own. My alerts, channel points. Did that work at all? If not, I'll just like disable it. Because I probably can't use it until I get PC sorted, I guess. How do I guess it would be delete or something? Alert settings. Nope. Nope, that's not how it does it. Settings. I guess just remove for now. And then will that disappear from this? Yeah, okay, it's gone now. I'll figure it out how to set it up next time maybe. Or maybe it will just have to be until I get the computer upgrade. It was a clip Cap sent at one point to me. I wonder, can I share it in my Discord? I know it's not really important, but still. I wish to share. Share as much as you want. Oh god, where would it even be? This PC. Storage. Music? Bugger, I forgot. I'll, whilst I'm waiting for my laptop to load, let's just see if, oh, that were a surprise, and none of it good. A whole empire's worth of troops must have been on that airship. Glad none of my wares were taken. Oh no, what has happened? Oh no, he has more gubs. Time to buy all of them. Oh, he can wear any of them. Well, I feel a bit dumb for buying both. Bow shite. Oh, just those two new things. Parrot hat. We'll give one. Two of them. Ah, it's not coming up. I'll find it later though. So you can see what I was trying to show you. 3 of them. 3 of them. Oh goodies. Oh. Yes, gotta get all the gubbins. I'm pretty sure this fella stays, but you know, get it while it's hot, you know. We can get, wait, no, just the one, because Penelo doesn't use shields, even though she can. She's not using them at the time being. Did he have anything new whilst I'm looking? Oh, what did he say? I thought the Imperial was gone, yet just a moment ago I heard screams from the temple. Are you sure you're quite prepared? Dun dun dun. We need 3 of these bad boys, hell yes. That should be everything on 3. Oh my god, yes. This is exactly why I got so much gil, just so I can get the good stuff immediately. But I probably, you know what, I don't need to do all that. Ooh, bio, yes please. Okay, we got everything. We'll do, we won't save just yet. Cartographer. That Arcadian airship has left, but I would stay away from the temple. Very unhappy mood in there, Kubo. Would you like to buy a map, Kubo? What a shame, you already own them all. Hey, don't go up there, it's sad. But hey, do you want a map? Based. Oh no. You love the Moogles? They're so cute. Yes, they are. And just like before, I'm not gonna talk to everyone because it will take forever, and I do just want to carry on. Basically, they're all sad, and they tell you about the Imperials, Arcadia, Bingian, attacking the temple. as you can see by people who are like on the ground hurt and whatnot. Unfortunately, we're all too stingy to give them high potions and whatnot. Oh, and there's some dead people. Dead. Just talk to the Moogles. Yes. Yes. I may... No, I don't. I was worried for a sec there because it was in the middle. Yeah. There was quite a few casualties. What could see such a...
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
The net.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, no, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name down Masker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
You done talking, mate? Cool. How do you see anything in that helmet, bro? I know, right? But you have to admit the helmets of all the judges do look cool as fuck. Let me just see what she got. Not much. I don't think I'm close enough to target. Oh, I am. Never mind. Did anyone learn? Nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna switch Ash out for Penelo a sec, just so Penelo can use white magic to dispel the protecting shell. I don't think it'll matter too much, and it actually gives us heals. And let's just read the rest. Such a lust for revenge! I can't do the screams. I can't remember who said them. I remember it was Metal Gear Solid. Ooh. I'm also not screaming because my door's open, sorry. I've got to keep it open for my doggo. He has to slightly tilt his head forward to be able to see. The blade is silly. You have to admit though, let me just talk to him. Bugger. Oh wait, no. You have to admit, points for design. Wait, would that be one? No. Fuck. Like, it's a unique sword. It looks like it'd be dumb as fuck to use, but you know. Still looks pretty cool. But yeah, how does he see? Maybe it's like Pyramid Head. It was Skullface. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh no, the Such a Lust for Revenge scream, sorry. Aw, you cutie boys. The butt. Yes. And yeah, I definitely overleveled. Oh damn. Hello. Treat yourself. He is mad about my healer. Oh my god. Okay, we need to kill the judges. Because they are nailing my girl. I do not like that. Get fucked. I slipped a butt. Poor Grand Kiltius.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Gabranth.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mundane delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
Right, Yoda. I love that, oh wait, more cutscenes. More cutscenes. One moment. It's Wesker.
How do you propose we reach Arcades?
Stylish Wesker.
Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Okay, so that Salika Wood bit is where the Moogle quotes from. So I'm hoping I can get there today. But yeah, what I was gonna say was, I like how stingy this party is. Like, if I just go into items, they could totally have, like, healed and revived so many people right now. But no, the plot says otherwise. They could have literally brought the Grand Kiltius back by Final Fantasy logic by using Phoenix Downs. But the same thing happens with spoilers for number 7, the original. I think they've changed it in thingy. In the original Final Fantasy VII, they had it so Aerith died, and it was part of the story plot. You couldn't bring her back, even though Phoenix Downs are a thing. It's like, she's dead now. And the same with this game, like, I don't get how people can stay dead when there's Phoenix Downs about. It just seems so odd. I mean, yeah, people do eventually have to die and whatnot, but it just seems so bleh. Now what I could do, now we'll keep going. We'll just speed through for the thingy, the license points, since it's always good to have, and they get experience as we run. Penelo though, you need to get out. Oops. I know I'm missing out on gubbins, but if I stop to fight everything, this will take so much longer. So we shall run, but not completely run. Just enough so we can hit something. Ow! Camera angle, please. Hit and run, hit and run. Excuse me. Nice. Up. Damn plot match. Yes. There's certain things which happen which just are infuriating in these games. I will never let them down for letting main characters and important people die. Like, it just could have totally used potions and whatnot. Oops, I am asleep. No. Abandon. Oh, never mind. That way. Excuse me. And then, yep, up. Run. I mean, I was right there. Feels rude when it's right next to me. Just cheeky get MP and HP back, cause why not? Oh, 1 minute. Wait, no, I said I wasn't gonna do hunts. Oops. What level is this? 45? We're gonna play. I know we're in our 40s, but did you see how much damage it just did? Oh, 1.5k, not the greatest. Especially if it has like a couple attacks on Ash, she'll be dead in 2 hits. which is not good since cast time takes a while. So I'm not super overpowered, but stuff would be easy all the time. Leave me alone, jeez. And it's back to the dries now. Now, from what I've read, is the dry lasts for 2 in-game hours, and the wet lasts for 1 in-game hour playing. I used to think you could force it though, but it appears not so much. Or at least the last time I read up on it, it said it was like that. Except for a couple of story plot points where it forces it to change. We went to Nalbuna the first stream, I believe. And one thing I didn't do was get on a chocobo and scare the guards, which is a shame. I do have the teleport stones, but again, license points are very nice. So when someone gets to like 1,000 or something, I'll spend. Now, to be fair, I could have cut out Rabanestra, because she can get to the Estesans quite easily through Geyser Plains. That was my bad. Bad planning. Yeah, it's fine. We can see if we can take on the T-Rex now, though. Yeah, let's do that. I haven't... Oh, that's definitely doable. Ash, sweetie. Cheeky bit of arrow, please. Boom. Remember when that, like, one-shot us? Yeah, me too. But with the power of leveling up, it is no match. Oh. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'll get to Nalbuna, so it would be going across that way. If there's a teleport stone there, we go back to Rabanastra. I just remembered something we can do. And I'm pretty sure it's available now. Don't worry, it's not a hunt, it won't take long. We're just going to check in with the Vieira last. I can't remember how to pronounce her name. It's a K, a J, an N and a T or something like that. Yeah, okay. So, cheeky little teleport and then we'll teleport back. Promise, promise. We use the quick travel. Oh, excuse my yawnies. That one. And then she should be here. Oh wait, I got the right letters, just the wrong order. I have been waiting for you to come. I have made my decision. Between my sister's path and another of my own invention, I have finally chosen. I do not think I could have made my decision without your help. I thank you. No longer will you find me sitting here. When next we meet, wherever it might be, do say hello. Now, I'm pretty sure, because I didn't get the reward there and then, but she should be in here. Misty! Hello, hello! How are you doing, my dear? Aww, I'm happy to see you too. Big hugs. How's your first day going? Oh shit, I wasn't meant to talk to Mont Blanc. Wait, where's the lady? Is she not here? Oh, I don't think she pops up here for another story moment. No. He defeated Vinsknar. Whatever. Impressive, good ball. Platinum Gold sent you this. In thanks for providing us with the most singular strike example of platinum from Visconder's scales, some gil. I mean, sure. I'll accept it, but I won't do it. My precious little carrot run away, wild as the day she sprouted. Frizzle widgets. Who will come and hear my tale of worry and woe? How's your week going, Misty? I had a bunch of fun playing DBD with you the other day. Oh, that's in Nalbana. Good luck hunting Mark. I grow weary of this. Do you go now to hunt this carrot? Let me join you. Unlike a blade, a warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I will meet you there. She's not like an actual guest, but she'll appear in the area. Oh wait, here she is! Though she's wearing something a little bit different, eh? I'll just let you enjoy for a moment. Zogi! Hello, hello! How are you doing, buddy? Big hugs! I hope your first day's going well so far. I have decided to stay here in the clan. Huff huff, I can't be bothered to do it myself. I know that I am unskilled in the ways of battle, but with practice I believe I can become a true warrior, like my sister. Oh yes, I have a small gift for you, to thank you for listening to my troubles. It is there, take it, with my thanks. A rune blade. Now, I can't remember... Ooh, that's a big jump. I like that, I like that. I should probably check... No one else can use it, so that's fine. Oh, I totally could have gave everyone way more defense and stuff. Well, they got it now, it's fine. Doing good, had a great day. What about yourself? How you doing? I'm doing good. My voice is slightly going, so excuse me one sec. I ended up doing an all-nighter playing on a Minecraft server. I was hunting down fruit, veg, and everything. And we shall leave them to have their fighting sparring match. Yeah, I'm doing good. I did an all-nighter. I did get a little bit of sleep, but not much. You'll probably all moan at me. Wait. Okay, one more distraction. And that's just going to the Sand Sea to see if there's any hunts. We're not doing the hunts. We'll hold off on the hunts, because we're gonna get to Silica Wood at least. Well, no, Fun Coast. Doing good, had a great day. Oh wait, I read that, I think. Did I? I don't know, I'm losing it. Oh, so that you're online when I was heading off and yeah, oh my god, so many hunts. Let's accept them all and do none of them for a bit. You know what I'll do? How about this? We get to Fun Coast and then if I still feel like it, can totally do some of these. Forgot the. No, today I didn't forget to turn off. I was naughty. Well, not naughty. I was just enjoying my time. I didn't take any screenshots, but I'll totally share on my Discord the little sort of wine hut I've got going on. Because my plan, if any of you were here for Shadow of the Colossus, you may remember a little section where when I was travelling, I went through like this cave bit, and there was like a moat of water around like an island, like a small little rock island, or was it grass? But basically, my plan is to sort of not recreate it, but have an underground like house on like a little island surrounded by a moat. Make it like a... Why am I going this way? Fuck it, we'll go to the little fellow. Yeah, my plan is to do that on the server, but to get there I've put like a little house up top, and I'm sort of disguising it as... Because there's farms up there, I'm disguising it as like a farm place with like a wine room thing going on. I need to go to the south so we can teleport. But yeah, the server's got a lot of mods and it goes over my head. So I'm doing the basic sort of stuff. Because there's like quest lines you can take on. And yeah. Power and his friend and possibly Cap will probably be mad lads with working with the circuitry stuff, not redstone but like some other thing. We can come back to get the recipients of the hunts. That can be a later problem. Let's just head forward because we've got a long way to go. What levels are these? When they get to 42, I'll do a switcheroo. Because this is a new area, I won't just sprint through. Usual procedures. But I don't have a map, which is sad. Oh, I didn't realise that guy wouldn't attack. No, he did though. I'm pretty sure there's two ways to get to the same area. But yeah, the next time I'm on the server, He a big boy. Damn. Oh, that's an elite since we can't Libra to see the info. We'll do another cheeky heal because Ash doesn't have too much HP. Is this not the place I was thinking of? Oh. Wait, what? This whole section I haven't done? Oh, okay. So this section is part of another quest, so this is an optional skipping area. You never come here in the storyline. But we're not doing that quest at the moment. Onwards! Oh yeah, I also faced a mimic in Minecraft, which was so bizarre. Oh, is power still here? If so, I need to let you know mimics can appear in the water. They can change. They just float up and then get sort of confused. Ooh, it's berserked. That means they'll attack quicker and do more damage. This is just linking to here, but there should be... Oh no, never mind. I don't need to go back then. I'm possibly thinking of the next area then, not this one. Oh, it's raining. So we might get elementals. Don't spoil it, let him find out the hard... Well, true. It's just because we were talking about it earlier, because I found a chest underwater and I told him to loot it. Apparently it wasn't a per player one, so I kind of took all the loot from it and I said sorry. But that just means I have to not take the next one and like tell someone where it is. Because I did quite a lot of exploring. But yeah, he mentioned that the kind of chest it was could turn into a mimic, and I got so worried. It is dangerous doing this, but it means they're more level. This takes to a safe area, I believe. Yep. So you can buy stuff. Sorry, I missed the thing going up. But there was a chest there, so yank. And family are back in, I guess. It was a little grey bit, that's why I went back. Let's take that off a sec. Food ooh, chocolate. Yes, please. Thank you. I won't say no to a free bar of chocolate. Greetings there, Sonny. Anything you need, let me know. Of course you gotta pay. Ooh, I like bizarre goods. What we got this time? The War Mage's monograph. I forgot what all that does. Can have a cheeky read in a minute. Chocolate? Yes. Some Cadbury's Dairy Milk. I'm guessing my brother-in-law went to the shop. I didn't hear him go out though. Unless that was my dad. I only saw a hand. I feel bad for not knowing. Bizarre, back harness. So we've got another battle one. I think that means we've got more than 3 though, so we can delete. Or we don't? Never mind. I like to keep it at 3. I could go to 6 because there's 6 people, but eh. Get rid of 2 of them. No, you cuties. Wait, who's using the shield? That doesn't have any. Wait, which one are we on? Okay, those have things which equip, but the diamond one doesn't, so we'll get rid of that one. That's shite now. So is that. Shit, I didn't actually check if it had anything equipped. That one doesn't. Nothing there. Same with that one. One moment whilst they do the boring bit. That's got protect on. That do not. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? I can't scream again. My door's still open. Plus, I don't think I have the energy to scream. I'm sorry. I can delete one of them. Delete that one as well. We checked all that. I only need one of them. That's sorted. I need one of them. Since that brings no element thing, I'll get rid of it. Same with that one. That has sap, so I'll keep that. Petrify and no elements, delete. I'll keep that for now because that's still really good and someone might actually get it at some point. That's got slow, that's got lightning, a whole lot of nothing. I'm sorry that this is the boring bit. I am so sorry. Oh my god. How long have I been offline for? Cause I did not realize that's what the F's were for. Oh god, that is embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's saying I'm still unstable though. That's not good. Mew. Hi. I am so sorry. I don't know what happened. And I'm just waiting a sec until it says I'm stable again. How long? Let's see. It's saying that I'm stable now, but I'm not sure whether or not to trust. With the world, all of us are rather unstable. Fair. You are stable. You're an idiot. Aww. You lads and lasses and others. That's just nasty. No. Oh, I hate and love it at the same time. Beautiful puns. Beautiful. How long was I offline, by the way? Was it when the first F was said? Because I just thought you were saying F because I spent so much money or bought something. I didn't realise there was an F for stream going down. That is, rather sad. Okay, there we go. As soon as this fight's over, I can switch to team 2. It's been 6 years. No! Not 6 years. I need to go the other way. I don't need this. No. Escape. It was around the first F. Gotcha. I honestly thought that was an F because I bought something in the shop, which I said I'd probably get 2 seconds later. I didn't click on. I had a dummy moment. Ooh, it acts confused. That could be quite helpful. I like the look of that weapon. That's cool. Though you can't see it now because the shield. Oh, it's a chocobo. I won't give it one just yet. Okay, we'll give it one now. What? Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I can't do that till later because it requires... Wait, can I not actually go through that? God damn it. So this chocobo is actually a waste since it's not letting me go through that. No! Well, that's a shame. We got to enjoy the music for 2 seconds. Okay, now it's saying that the stream quality has gone from unstable to excellent. I don't trust it. Oh, map? Map? Would you like to buy a map? Fuck yeah, we do. So pricey! What the hell? A fine purchase you won't regret. Moogles honor. Guess what I saw? I saw a giant bomb. Ooh, a hint of the secret boss, eh? Deep in the Salico Wood. Kubo, that's not far from the Nebrius Deadlands. It probably came from there. Okay, the Nebrius Deadlands is also a good place because you go to a certain part in there and you can get the Zodiac sphere. If you're headed down to Arcadia, don't get bogged down in Nebrius. Kubo, dangerous place that. It is. But you can get one of the best weapons in the game. It's worth it. Boop. Ooh, you can steal better with that. Fred. I like how little damage everything's doing. We'll take the high path, why not? Bird. Oop. The camera angle gets so weird. Oh yeah, everyone's got black, shades of black on for flying shape. Before I carry on, I am just gonna edit the thing because it always puts it back to games and demos. Because for some reason, when it comes to clicking broadcast, it doesn't like it on the PlayStation. So I have to keep resetting what bloody thing we're doing. There's a slow-mo version of it dying. We don't need to go the lower path. We can avoid. But yeah, basically all you missed was me in the shop. And I'll be honest, I was rambling on thinking you guys could all hear me. That's actually really sad. Stupid internet. Being stinky. Who are we fighting? Oh. Nice. They just literally just slay everyone. Yeah. Oops. Anything over here? Nope. Gubs. Mine. That weapon's so cool looking. Considering it, I think it's meant to be a mace, so it's not the typical shape. A Silica Woods. Silica Woods. I know it's mean to kill the bunny, but must get it. Oh, we're fighting pumpkin heads. Cute. Again, it's so gorgeous. I love this game. Battlefield booty. We love that too, but still. Not what we're here for right now. It's rabbit hunting season. Oh no. There's a community of hunters on the Fun Coast. I came here thinking to join them, but my way is blocked. Should you head east from this forest? Well, to the east, you'll find an old gate. Beyond that, the Fun Coast. Trouble is, the gate's broken. Some Moogles were fixing it, but I have some doubt as to their industry in this matter. When will the gate open? There being nothing to do about it. Ah, my voice! What the hell? I returned here. Of course, now I've dropped my map of the wood, too. The fates spit upon me, surely. Poor fella. Oh, a visitor, Kubo. We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, you're not working on the gate up ahead if you're sitting here, are you? Well, not actually right now. Ah, fair. They know. They know. Right now we're resting. Fair enough. Take as long as you need, but I will come back to get you. Did I do this? I can't remember. Boop. Oh, I forgot how relaxing this music is here. Oh. I was just standing here thinking of the auto. Yeah. Boop. Spee. Spee was too easy. And that's something to sell because I'm pretty sure we got enough of them. That way, yes. Dead end. Nice. Oops. We got some money. I don't remember the flowers and the leaves being on the path. I don't remember that at all. They're very pretty though. It's distracting. Oh, get a load of those pixel triangles going on. The flowers look cute, at least buy it. I'm guessing they're meant to be petals. King Marlborough. Marlborough King. Yeah! Sorry, I was shouting to my dad. I sleep. I... Oh, Vista, we're there. They're all gonna say the same, I believe, because I have to come collect them. Pups! Johnny says hi! Hey? Johnny says hi! Hello! No, I'm streaming! You made me one. I could technically close my door. I probably will in a minute. Keep some warmth in. Okay, that way is optional boss. Overseer. If I don't find those layabouts and get them back on the job soon, the boss will have pom-poms. I don't think anyone's laying about beyond here though. With bombs on the road, the next break you took could be your last, Kubo. I don't know where the main hunter is, but let's go do optional boss. King Bomb. Okay, you wanna see Magius? Oh, that is so cool and freaky. Let's summon Magius. You love his design? Yes. Yes, King Bomb is good. And remember we were fighting that? We can now summon it to help us. It heals and does water damage, which is why... ice magic, sorry. I don't think... Oh my god, what? I can play as them. What? Ah! I could move about. What do they have? They can heal, which will do a cheeky bit, because if one KOs, it actually ends the summon. So we have a timer for how long we can use. we cannot see past the summon using the left trigger. That is kind of funny. What's technique? Splash freeze. Why are you still stealing? What is wrong with you, Vaughn? Also, we need to get rid of your oil. Handkerchief? Yeah. Oh. Big attack. We ran out of time, so it does its ultimate. She's a cutie? Yes. Well, technically it's he's a cutie.
Yeah.
And why did that... Oh, okay. Why did that... Did it oh, it targeted other things instead. That's a shame. Hello, we're gonna do dispel. Whoops. Dispel, please. To get rid of that protect. We need to put someone on. Excuse the gambit section a sec. We need to get someone using a hanky on oiled alloys. Yeah, if I just quickly pop into this and go bestiary. Yeah, there we go. In this little thing it mentions that it's a he. And the lady on front who's wiggling is actually a lady. I won't read it all out, but there for you to like pause or something. Enjoy. Okay, we're going to go get rid of the smaller bombs first. Even though they respawn, they can explode and do a little damage. Ooh, Penella leveled up. Very nice. Hang on. So Aqua, just gonna change her gambit so it's not Thunder she's using. One moment. Aqua. That way she's actually doing more damage. Good thing. Hey! Very nice, very nice. Does Aqua not do all of them? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, fuck it, we'll do Blizzard then. Yeah, to fight you just keep getting tons more bombs. I guess I kind of want to just get another. Can he absorb them? Is that what happens? I know what I can do. Equip Flame Shield. What can he use instead? Avengers. He'll be berserk, but he'll do more damage. Oh, he's not berserk. He's not red at least. And we'll do a cheeky heal. focus back on the boss, but we'll do this. He keeps... Okay. I need to just focus on the boss, it seems. Can we get... We can't summon again. That's a shame. Let's see if I can do this.
There's a proper way to do everything.
You get to see some of the special attacks they can do, if I can do them. I have to charge the mist in order for him to do it after
Here she comes!
Or the MP sort of thing.
No holding back!
It may get a bit repeaty and flashing lights warning for this section. It may not be pretty for your eyes.
No holding back!
Basically you want to like chain all these quickenings in hopes of doing more damage, and the higher the chain is which you get, the better after attack it gets, which will make more sense when I run out of the timer. You'll get to see it.
Let me show you how it's done.
Well, this is the biggest chain I've got this playthrough so far. I think my highest was like 20 odd, but that was on a really good day. I was extremely lucky. Because then you'll get times like that where you're trying to force it and it doesn't show up. Oh, it didn't have an after one. Weird. Very unusual. Oh, in the Zodiac Age it doesn't use thingy majiggy. I wonder. Time magic. What if I do reflect on the bomb and then take off the magic gambit? Because then it shouldn't be able. Oh, why am I need to take this spell off for that to work, bugger. One moment. I fucked myself with my own gambit. Because then that means... Okay, it still managed to... Has it still got reflector? It has. Okay. I'm hoping we can just bum rush it. Does renew, so I have to sort of stop it. Can I immobilize it? Wait, no, disable. Would that be better? Did I actually disable the right thing? Oh, it's got reflect on. Hang on, hang on. Okay, so we dispel it a sec. Because I disabled fucking born instead. I am not doing this well. Now we do disable. Did it get disabled though? For a moment? Miss. Oh, something else got disabled. Oh, it's immune. Fair, fair. Can I get it to sleep? I'm just testing anything I can at this point. Nope, immune. What do we have? It's not element weakness, but we get rid of a few of them. Although it's so close to exploding. We'll get there eventually, promise. Got protect on now. That's annoying. Does that really not do much? Oh, it's aqua I need to do, isn't it? Basically, what needs to happen now is everyone to sort of attack it before it renews. Oh, it's not renewing again. There we go. Took a little while, but we got there. Hey. Depending on what weapon they have, results in different like animations they get, which is so cool. Now everyone heal. Now that that's been done, we're able to go to the Nebadis Dreadlands, which you can only do if you beat that boss. Unless there was another way, I don't think there was. But we're gonna do a cheeky save, so blue screen a sec. Thank you, Johnny. Oh, I forgot how calming this music is, but unfortunately on the blue screen you can't hear it. Which is a shame. But you should be back now. Now we won't be going to Nebadis thingy-majiggy, because that's not the plan. There we go, everything's back. The plan is to get to Fon Coast. Oh, we got a hanky to replace. Yay! Oh yeah, this is classed as a safe area. That's why. Forgot about that. So we will be going through the top, but just to fill in the bottom bit. There was a chest to the right. Charm! Hey, so that's another technique. Like, people should be able to use that, or at least one of them should. Couldn't tell you who though. Marlboro Kings! Slow part's not quite as important as the sleep. Really? Oh, you could just be doing this then. God damn it. One moment. That means I could actually get rid of quite a few of these. Because he now has the ability. I went too far to do that. Yeah. I don't know what his heals are like. She'll hit eventually, Copium. Why am I traveling? I know I love playing as Penelo, but she has the lowest HP. Nice shiny fruit. Which way? That way's a dead end, so that way... Very nice. But I think I also bought 99 of them. So not a big deal. No, come back. We don't want to go back that way. Pumpkin heads. Oops. I love their little crowns. They're so cute. Oops. Oops. A bastard sword, eh? Pretty sure what I've got is already better. Which is a shame. Sorry, Bun Bun. We need you. Oh, it travelled so far away. Cheeky. Excuse me, bird. My chest. Wow. Alfie, it's not taking shit from anyone. I I do need to check. Do I need to keep slaughtering these? Where are we? Okay, I don't need to fight the bunnies or the burbs. We can leave them alone, though we are about to kill that one. Sorry. But we can leave them alone now. You gotta love the foot noises. I will just go. No, we'll come back there. It's fine, it's fine. It is all good. Oh, thank you, Armiji too. I think that's your name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday so far, and I'm sorry I didn't see the notification because PlayStation hates me. PlayStation also doesn't show it. Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to go to the farm coast, Kupo. It will take a little while longer yet. That is, if my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from Basilica Wood. Sorry, I think my dad's shouting at Millie. I'll close my door too now that he's in. Bungalow, still 9 missing. Thank you for the hydrate, Seth. And we'll just park here a sec. Because I may have to... Well, I say may. I need a refill. Oh, maybe I want you to see the gate. There we go. I shall be right back. I'll make a drink and then we shall continue. But this is the part I wanted to get to today, so I'm happy. Welp, I am back. I made a hot chocolate, which is a bit too hot to drink at the moment, but I've got some cocoa I can chug. Captain! Hello, hello! Happy Friday? It's Friday for you. Yes, yes. I hope you're having a lovely morning so far, if possible. And I think, is it work today for you? If so, I hope you're having, I hope you have a nice day at work. And hope the travel goes quickly. Penelo, why did I just change to her? I arrived to say hi, say Savada's a baby, and dip. Fair, fair. I hope you have a good day at work, buddy. And hopefully we can hang out soon. Big hugs, mister. I hope the travel to work isn't too tedious since you have to be on a bus for like 4 hours either way. No, train. Or is it bus? No, it's train. I can slightly remember details-ish. Not really. Okay, so the reason we're heading back is, in case you've all missed, it's to go tell the Moogles to get to work. A vanished moat. We don't need to kill the bunnies no more. I haven't been this way, so I will get this. We don't need to kill the burbs either. Hi! I have done my job here. Adios. See you soon, Kappas. Big hugs, buddy. We're here working on the gate up ahead, except what? The boss wants us? Uh-oh, Kupo. We better go. He's ugly when he's mad, Kupo. Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, there'll still 7 of us on break out there. Yep. It's okay, my map tells me where. So I don't have to remember a thing. Yay! Lazy gaming. I want to go here. I'm here for the gubs. And Vaughn is stealing from someone who's asleep. Classy, Vaughn. Classy. Don't ever change. Ooh, and I believe that should be the map right there. Boop. Oops. Da 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 da. We have the map. Woo! So that means we can see up the top now. Yeah. We don't need to kill the burb. So we just need to head back to the start and then we'll track back to the bits we were just. On the plus side, I don't think I'll have to kill any more pumpkin heads. Whoop! Too far. Will these stay the same? Oh, yeah. Koopa, the boss wants us back on the job. That Moogle driver, Koopa. Well, let's get back and be done with this. You only need to get 4 more. Yep. I understand how this works. Ooh, I like that one with the pink ears. That was cute. Come back. I want to snuggle you. Okay, so we'll go left. I think. Nope. Yes. Yes. I know what I'm doing. Promise. You get to live today, Bun Bun. I'm pretty sure some of the hunts are like kill all the bunnies in the surrounding area or something like that, or don't kill a bunny. One of the two. Oops. And up the top. Got it. To be fair, we could, I could just make this a story stream. Make it to Arcadia. And then do hunts, since we've got here quicker than I thought we would. Straight ahead. Suppose I'll kill this first. They live in such dangerous places. What? No, we're working on the... Oh wait, no. That's the thing they'll say. The boss wants us, Kupo? Breaks over, Kupo? Ah, well. 2 more to go! Whoop. The boss wants us, Kupo? That's no good. He's scary when he's mad. Okay, break time's over. That's 0 of us left, Kupo. That's all of us, Kupo. Let's get working. You found all the Moogles. Come with us to the gate. Yes, please. Take me with you. Then let's be off, Kupo. I love their purple noses. You usually see pink or red ones on Moogles. I quite like the variety. Now that my apprentices are all back, the repairs took no time at all, Kupo. Witness the power of the Moogles! That's the line I remember. The stream title, yay! Ooh, that hot chocolate's so good. And now we can talk to them all. We're off to Cerebi Step next, Kupo. Once we're done fixing the windmills there, we'll put one back at the tavern in Balfenheim, Kupo. The prophecy of the stream title, yes! We're off to do some repair work in Mosforan Highways next, Kupo. Repairing what? Better ask the overseer, wherever he is. Oh, I just love all... I know they're all like basically wearing the same, and some of them are just recolors, but you gotta love the little variations. It's cute. When we put our minds to it, we Moogles get things done. Next stop, the Mosforan Highways. Oh, you got the little cute purpley pink nose. It's been a while since the Craft Moogles League got together, Kubo. We're usually scattered off to one place or the other. Mosfora's next. And now we talk this side. Nothing's better than a job well done, Kubo. I'm headed off to the Cerebi Steep. I think it's steep or step. I don't think it's step actually. I think it's steep. For a job, and then it's vacation time. Yes, you've earned it, you cutie. Repairs are finished, Kupo. We are off to our next job site. Wish the Cerebi Steep wasn't so far away, Kupo. You got this, buddy. The Craft Moogle League, the Crafts even, not the crap. The Crap Moogle. That's their cousins. They're friends with the Crapper. Here comes Scrapper. Watch out for his scraps. Anyway, we'll go anywhere in Evilise we're needed, Kupo, when we get around to it. I hear we're off to the Necrohole of Nabadus next, but there's monsters there, big ones. Let's play it safe, Kupo. And now, finally, the Moogle boss. Can I get a good angle of him? And not just Penelope's booty. I guess we'll have both. Thanks to you, the repairs to the gate are finished, Kupo. Here, a token of our gratitude. A sash. Now we're gonna look fabulous! The Fun Coast is up ahead, Kupo. Pretty views there, but the locals, not so pretty. Oof, mean, harsh. Damn. Okay, so we can head straight there. Now we're not too far away from Arcades, to be fair. We've got like 2 sections, I think? Because we've got a Fun Coast and then there's like the sort of... Oh wait, no, there's 3 sections.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
I mean, to be fair, they all look fabulous already. Boop. Okay, we'll do a cheeky save. I know we only saved just, but it just means we don't have to go find all the Moogles again. Not that it took long, but you know. You can't always trust the autosave, which there is, by the way. Every time I go into a new area, I'll do autosave. Thank you, sir, for another hydrate. I did just take a sip, but I will take another just for you. Lovely hot chucky. Okay, so the reason I originally said I would finish at Fun Coast is because when you get here, there's a certain safe area, like most places, and that's where I think after you've been here in the story, you can unlock hunts or something like that with them. Like you hunt the elites, if I just go into my clan primer. Not that. I have changed which internet I'm on. I've checked in what my family are doing. Why are we struggling? Are we back? Are we back? I have no clue. I have no clue which keeps causing it, but I know my dad just came home and he is playing on Neverwinter, but we should have good enough internet that we could all play a game and I could stream. Like, we got a gaming fucking Wi-Fi thing now. Router. That's so silly. And I'd hate to be the one to tell my family to stop watching their shows and playing their games. But it is being rather annoying. It's all good now. It's still saying unstable for me. I really hate when it does this. It should be fine. Why is it not? I wish I understood like how to actually fix it rather than just resetting my internet and doing that kind of thing. The thing is, it's always like this. And I don't know why. It is very annoying. And I will be having a moan later with the family. Like, I've already told my dad, but still. I'll have to tell him, like, something. Like, go to the old internet or something. especially since I've told them days when I'm streaming. It's not like I've suddenly gone, hey, I'm live now, randomly. Yeah. That foot noise. Nice one, Vanilla. Hey, I'm live for the third time today. What is that? That is weird. Damn it. I hate that you have to be like basically hugging them to grab them. Sorry about the bangs upstairs as well. Ah. That is weird. Damn it. I hate that you have to be like basically hugging them to grab them. Sorry about the bangs upstairs as well. Ah. Everything's just going tits up. I like how it was flailing its arms. It's like, nah, 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 nah. You can't get me. Where is it? I can't see shit. Nice. Okay, it's saying that I'm excellent again now, but it said that earlier. I don't know when to trust it. Hey. It's not this section, but one of the sections in this place was another area where you can take any of the chests, and there was like, in the original, there was something like, I don't know, a 4x4, so 12 maybe, chests? Lined up in a row, and you'd just be denied it if you want to get the Zodiac Spear. I know I keep bringing it up, but it's worth a mention, because that was my favourite weapon when I played the original. Because I'm pretty sure that it does quicker MP regen or something like that. Because I used to switch between Pinello and Ash using it. Unfortunately, Flare takes a while to finish casting, even though the animation's gone. And he goes and uses it again. What a chad. Whee! No Twitch, I don't want to pre-roll ads. I'm good, thanks. I think my friends have to watch offline screen long enough. They don't need more torture. Okay, so we'll go this way. Whoops, not close enough. Boop. And then through that gap. Oh. Even this. Just this little section. It's so cute. I wanna go on holiday here. This isn't fair. No regen for you. Oops. Panella, do a cheeky. Whoops. Please don't burn us. Do a cheeky heal. Thank you. I think I'm totally avoiding the safe area. Yeah, I think it's the opposite side. Oh, no, it might be that bit down there, thinking about it. Don't worry, I'll leave the toads alone eventually. They look pretty though. Back from ads, what did... Oh no, did it actually give you an ad? What the fuck? I didn't think I had that set up. Oh no. How do I turn that off? Can I disable ads? You recently ran... I don't want to run another. How do I Well, I guess I'm torturing friends too. Offline screens and ads. Did it hear me talking shit? And then it's like, oh, ads you say? And then it forced one. Because if so, fuck you, Twitch. That's evil. I know, I just... I don't want one when the stream's fucking up a bunch. I prefer to be adless when it's messing up. Naughty Twitch indeed. Why is it not? Die, please. Wait, is Penelo not using magic? Did I took it off her, didn't I? Yep. My bad. We do Thunderer, why not? And cheeky heal again. Boop. There we go, they should die quicker now then. With Penelo actually attacking. Nice, nice. Because unless you have like ranged or polearms, which I guess is ranged melee, but still. Unless you have those, normal attacks with like swords, clubs, axes. Oh, this is a safe place. They all miss. Which is fair. We fill in the map. Yes, much speedier. And this is the section. Ah.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Venna?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
I absolutely love how Bourne and Pomelo are just like playing, seeing the beach for the first time and being in awe, and then you got the serious convo happening in the cutscene. And oh, that burn is just beautiful. I don't think I've ever heard her say that before though. That was a nice mind. Goody! No, fucking hell! Robbing. There was only 30 gil at Jahara? Rude. Vendor time. Sell all our goods first. Which isn't money because we don't really farm, but you know. Depending how much this sets me back, whoops. When I come to buy new stuff here will determine if we carry on with story or if I go to hunts. am getting some money back, but I don't think it's gonna be as much as I'd like. I'll still have money, of course, but you know, I like having extras. A lot of extras in video games. Boop. Phoenix down. Oh, that's useless. Oh, that's even more useless. No. Evil. I should be reading what it says in the description and then just leaving it instead of just straight up buying. Opal ring. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah. I have made mistakes. Hey, Soap's got a dip. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Johnny. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, night, week thingy. And we shall hang out again soon. Big hugs, buddy. Bye-bye. Diamond sword. Wow, diamond sword is shite. Wait, is all this stuff shite? Oh damn. Actually have the good stuff. Except for maybe that. Thank you. Two of these. Oh my god, they got so much. Two of these. Two of these. Oh my god, look at that money. No. Okay, 3 of these. Even though only... no. I guess only 2 matter. And then I can cast Reflect on the other person. Crystal shield. 3 of them. Oh my god. I'm off to take my other friend to... Oh, I hope they're doing okay. Big hugs, and I hope everything goes well, Misty. I hope you have a lovely rest of your week as well. I shall see you soon. And I hope all goes well. Ah, I don't need that many. Oh god. So pricey. Why is everything so pricey? I'll get 4 for now since I don't really need it. Confuse and fire a gap. Nice. Oh my god, look how much that sent me back. No. Now to check to see if I got duplicates of weapons and all that. One of those. One of those. Big hugs. Okay. So what we're gonna do? Oh wait, is this the hunt spot? I can't remember straight. Accepted. I've accepted all the ones that I can do, but I've not gone to get any of them. What's the time? We can keep going for a bit, hopefully, if the internet is fine. Hunts. Naubana. Vajurba. Oh, that was from Gertie. Whoops. Mosforan High Waist. Naubana. Down Estersund. Ah, yes. Tahara. Erupt Village. Mount Bermudias. Okay, so there's quite a few at Naubana, so I think we're gonna go there. And I'm pretty sure this will be the stage where you go for the elite hunts, but not yet. Yeah, we'll do a cheeky bit of traveling. Naubana. Yeah, it's all people, I'm pretty sure, in the center bit, but I'm not 100% sure. It could be like people like this. Nah, no. Sometimes their names change when you talk to them. So I'm just like clicking in case. But they sort of like let you know. I think it was all gonna be over here because there's a certain character who Joby. Oh, Jovi, my bad. Stonemason? Question mark? Not him. He's just faking work. Imperial? He's also faking so the guard can have a break. I know one's in the corner, this fella, Morgan. Mighty young to be hunting marks, aren't you, boy? Well, good for you, I say. I heard a party of adventurers who had recently passed through the Nabrius? I don't know, fucking Deadlands. Mentioned seeing a hellish golem. Please, Nabradia was once my home. I cannot bear to see it profaned, so... And this golem... No, surely it's not. Would you kill this? Yeah. Yes, that's the spirit. Never lose it. Now, as for this golem, it roams somewhere beyond tall grasses and a bank of thick fog. Oh, I remember this boy. Who? It's known as Roblon. It was my son who... No. Go now, and take care. Okay, I remember that one being a bugger to do, and I may actually have to be a higher level for that. One of the merchants as well. Never mind. Okay, let's see who else, because I've only got one hunt from this area out of the 3. Is Burrow in the bazaar? Okay, so I need to go back here. My bad. Burrow. There he is. Well, you're the boy what I gave that fuss to down in the passage. You come about my bill for the Atmos? That Atmos has got our caravan stop cold. Can't lay in any of the goods my customers want, and that's death in my trade. Yes, okay. Maybe you know, maybe you don't, but just a while back the Imperials cordoned off the highway leading to the Moss Forum highways. See, they was out capturing as many slave and wilders as they could get their hands on. Army wanted them for some reason or another. Well, their hunt's over now, but it sent this Atmos into a rampage. Seeing as how they get on well with the slave and wilders. And who suffers? The caravans. The Imperials are the ones to blame, but pointing fingers don't solve problems. Kill this Atmos for things. Oh, before things get out of hand, boy. Hey. There was one more. Oh, did we do this one? In the aerodrome, Zamadria. Or Zamidria. Wait, where's the aer... Oh, fuck. No! The aerodrome's the other side. My bad. Runge! We have to talk to this guy because we're going through the fortress and we're not allowed to be unsupervised because, you know, there's the dungeons. Okay, so inbound. I just checked here. Docent. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's the lady. I have no business with small folk. Seek alms elsewhere. Oh, you're from Clan Centurio? How terribly rude of me. Yeah, how rude of you. It's all just as I told Montblanc. My husband is stationed here, and I came to visit him with my precious little carrot. I went out for a stroll whilst waiting for my husband. I only let my eyes off her for a moment, and my precious little carrot ran away. She's always lived in the city. She must have longed for home, the poor dear. I'd given up on ever seeing her again. Oh. Ah, yawnies. Then the other day I overheard people talking about a beast preying on travellers. The description was uncanny. It must be her. If this is true, I'm in a great deal of trouble. If they learned I was the beast's owner, a scandal. You must slay her with all haste. No. She was an ever-sensitive creature, timid as the mouse. I don't care how wild she may be. I know that if any creature nearby is slowed, no. She'll go into hiding, be sure of it. She was such a precious thing. Kill her quickly. I would not want her to suffer. I completely forgot where all three of these people said they wanted. So that's up ahead. We haven't been there yet. And where's Carrot? Insert. Killing monsters is sure to send it into hiding. Okay, I need to just flee in Salaka Woods. Understood. Oops. Oh, is it that fella I talked to? Send me back, please, sir. I just had the pop-up saying servers online. Someone's having a cheeky go in Minecraft. And I wish them the best. Okay, so we'll go get Cosmos sorted. Roblon is a difficult one because you have to be pretty tanky because it spawns so many mobs. I'm not sure I'd actually be able to do that one because it is a high-end quest. It's not him. Okay, I have no clue which section it'll be, but we'll do a cheeky run. I'll try not to farm and actually just search. Elemental? Okay, the lads are just fucking it up with swords, so it shan't change. Is this a safe area? It is. So maybe to the right? Chocobo's here. Oh yeah, the Roblon looks like this but bigger. Well, never mind, you can't really see it. I think this is one of those where I have to kill them as well to get it to come out, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I may need to read what it says again. Come on, Primer. Cosmos. It doesn't say a specific area, so I just gotta look, I guess. There's a big wolf. So nice knowing that the lads are strong enough just to go through. I think, where am I? I think I will do a bit of fleeing to see if I can find where the hunt actually is. I'm looking on the map for a big red. Well. Go on, please. Yeah, that's why sometimes in the higher end, you can't just run through, because you will get your ass handed to you. I'm gonna guess but it's not this section. So we'll go up to the top bit of the Highlands, High Waste, whatever this is called. We'll tap the crystal as we go by. Maybe it's up here. There's a lot of enemies, Jason. Big swords. I'm just trying to look for a bigger dot than the usual. It's down there. Okay. Well, it's right there. But you can see the difference in the verb. And then, yeah, the hunt. So first thing to do, dispel its protect and regen, oh gosh, and shell. It casts protect again, we'll do another cheeky dispel. That way the lads can just wail on it. Oops. And we'll do it again, because he just did it. Ta-da! There's Atmos dealt with. And then, where did it say Carrot was? Whoops. Clan primer, please. That's not the right one. Hunts. Carrot, Salica Woods, killing monsters nearby so to scare it. Okay. Salica Woods is that way. And then we just keep lean going. We'll again tap the crystal. Yeah, killing all these would stop the hunt from appearing. But I can't remember where about. We'll do a cheeky save. Because we did do one hunt at least. Okay. Now we flee again. I can't remember where about it would have been. They're just normal bunnies. You can add poisoned. I think I've gone the wrong way. Okay, I'm somewhat safe here to get at least poison removed and to heal up. Whereabout would it be? Is it around the side I've not been to yet? I wonder if that's it. I'm sorry that I'm moving the map up, that probably is rather annoying. It just makes it so much easier in navigating instead of getting lost. Let's read one last time. Attacking travelers can be found, but beware of scarcity using nearby. What if I go to... Wait, I didn't check this section, so we'll check this one. Ah, here we go. You have come, and with no unwelcome violence done along the way. Good. I saw the mark we hunt not far from here. For a creature once kept as a pet, I had expected something more docile. Come, let's go. And now we have this friend. And I'm still pretty sure we have to not kill. Yeah, it's so bad. Oh, I forgot that this was a Marlboro. White magic, dispel. Oh god, it's got the whole lot. Hero's March, what's that do? Oh, that puts it all back on again. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, that's something we need to equip for the future. Stop, 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 stop. Do we have anything for stop? Disable and immobilize, but not. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. And now, no. We need to do. Can we do a sooner? Okay, that don't work. That don't work. I've just gotta wait, I guess. Is she even attacking? Oh, okay, she is. Okay, so disease is bad because it lowers your max HP. And I've got everything happening. Oh god. Okay, Balfia. How do you get rid of everything? Because I don't think Remedy does. No. No silenced as well.
There's a
Might as
proper
well
way to
attempt.
do everything.
And we failed. Fair. Yeah, the HP is still going down. Instead of stop, we'll equip her with what's the other one which is getting on? That one. Why are you not trying to? Can we not get rid of oil? Oh. Well, this isn't good. I guess just keep attacking and hope for the best.
Your luck.
Oh. Damn. Scrappy a sec. The one problem with having sap is literally because of that. Okay, Penelo, you need to stop doing that and dispel this. Okay, there we go. Because it was regenning at the same time. We weren't doing enough damage with these two on 1 HP because of disease. So what I need to do now is, where's the nearest crystal? If I the one over. Now if I can run the right way, that would be great. We're also very flammable at the moment, which is a problem. If there's any bombs about, but I think that's just in the north bit. But we should be fine. We're here now. And now everyone will go back to being normal. Yeah. Okay, so the next one it wants us to get, problem, is going through this way. But I don't believe we're ready for it. I can still go for it, but I believe that will be death number 2. And this is what to expect, the back nummy. I'm sorry, Chocobo, but I have to. Oh, that. These bug things are so cool and creepy. Oh no. Oh nice. They both stop the sap. Nebria's Deadlands. And this is where it gets tough, because these guys have haste. Probably. Do I have? Let's see. Does she have slow? Nope. So a haste. That will have to do. I will just see if I can equip something else for her as well. No, we don't have bubble belt. That is a shame. Now this place is an optional area in the game. Completely miss it if you don't want to explore in that. But then you also miss out on doing hunts and getting what used to be the best weapon in the game. I think now in the Zodiac Age there's like much better ones. We were here before.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Celica Wood, beyond the Fawn Coast and Sita Uplands.
Whoops. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for circulation, you know. Behold, the ruined Nephesite. The ruined Nephesite has wrought on Nabudis even. Blech. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist. If you hold life dear, you will turn back. Me? I am Macleo. Macleo? I don't know. I await the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creatures sealed in Nabudis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nabudis, which is what you need to fight some of the cool stuff in there. Ra Kenmel and Ro Kenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. And you have to do certain hunts for them or something to get the keys off them. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to be too low for this level, but let's just see. Level 45. Maybe okay? My damage is a little on the low side. Yeah, unfortunately not yet, because we'll be fighting all these. What is happening? Why am I not attacking? Yeah, they're dodging a lot of attacks and I'm not doing too much, so I need to be higher. But that's okay. Basically, to get to Roblon, you go through like a patchy grass bit, like where the water is. Go into a secret area not on the map, and you'll be fighting a bunch of those skelly guys climbing up. And seeing as I got my ass handed pretty much there, I'm gonna avoid for now. But we will come back, promise. Ooh, chest. Gubbins. Yeah, I could definitely do with being better. Or at least owning bubble belts. For Penelo at least. Because she has so little HP. I know she can cast it, but for that boss, I remember it taking a while, but it may have been under-leveled as well. I might as well take one for the team. That is a horrible camera angle, sorry. Okay, so we won't do Roblon just yet, but there was another area we could unlock by going left instead. But we might as well kill these. Why not? And then we'll see where next to go for the hunt. As soon as we get to the next section. Oh wait, I got a little bit of area left. I thought it was straight into the new bit. We'll get down this little bit, why not? An ether and some girl. Back up we go. Fast feet, fast feet. I'm pretty sure I'll have to come back here for a hunt. But that's okay. bugs. Go. Just grab that little bit of map. Perfect. And then we'll go the other way. I have to grab in this loot, of course. I know it's just gonna be more gil, but you know. Ooh, no. Oh, there's an invisible boy around here somewhere. I remember there was a hunt around these stairs or something like that. I think. Or an elite monster. Oh. This is the place where the Zodiac sphere is, but there's a good chance I'm gonna land on spike traps and kill myself immediately. Yeah, I won't be able to do this area, but fuck it. Why not?
I can't.
Yep. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part there. Why did I think she wouldn't dodge that? I mean, would go into that, sorry. Yeah, immediately get in. That's not good. Yeah, we flee. We flee. Yeah, I definitely need to be a higher level. As you can see, I'm getting my ass kicked. There. Not there. We'll head back to the teleport crystal. I think there was one here, maybe. Okay, before I teleport... Actually, no, I know one's in Basherba somewhere, so we'll go there. But who is our lovely petitioner? Starus Reticence. Lady Nuray. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Is it that one? Okay. Excuse me? Oh, I'm also gonna hand the quest back in Nalbano, but that's fine. We can go back there next. Since this will most likely be in the mines. Knock knock. Sup? Are you with the clan? Will you hear my request? I am, and I will. Then I beg you, Bardra? Find... Oh, fucking hell. Why are these names so hard to pronounce? Yulon? And Kate for me, please. Lady Nuray, please calm yourself. The poor boy has no idea what you're talking about. Cheeky little yawn, sorry. Yes, of course, I must be strong. You see, Bardra, my children have gone into the mines at Lushu and do not return. Ooh, we get the key, we get the key. Lusu, yeah, Lusu. It's not a good place to be at the moment. You see, an antlion has been seen deep in the mines and is rampaging. To add to this, the paling protection the miners there have collapsed. The inspection team sent it in to look after it barely escaped with their lives. I do words good. There was a man who saw my children go into the mines. They are still in there, I know it. What is worse, they took a key to the mines with them, a key allowing access to the deepest sites within, where the antlion lies waiting. What to do? Though time was of the essence, we alone could not hope to defeat the antlion. Okay. Can I just go? That is when the Moogles told me of Master Montblanc, and so I sent to his clan for aid. Please, find my children. Yep, cool. We may also fail this too. This is the key to the gate in Site 2 of the mines. Open the gate and you will have access to depths beyond. Good luck. Cheers. Site 3 key. Ah, that's a dead end. I've gone the wrong way. Cheeky save here. I know that's a lot of saves, but it's also a lot of running around and I'm trying to save myself from getting lost again. It's bound to happen, we all know it. And now, I'm pretty sure if I go... I might need to end soon because I am yawning constantly. Yeah, if I remember rightly, if I go to the bottom of... It's fine, he should be able to handle it. If I go down here, I'm not sure if it's if I get the key off the kids, or this one, but the gate should open. Press switch. Yeah, there we go. So now we have shortcut. Well, sort of shortcut, not really. Ow. Ah! Aye! That is the slowest scared run I've ever seen. Gib jobs. Unfortunately, I won't be able to open that until I'm on the other side. But that eventually is a shortcut as well. And there will be a level spike when I get back to the place where we got to with Lhasa. but I can't remember what level. I'm not farming this way. I'm just... Ah, let me grab that. Oh, is that only a pebble? Bugger. You psyche free. I said that wrong. But now here's the level spike. Yeah, level 40. Hopefully I can beat these. We are level 40 ourselves, but you know. What's their weakness? Air. Let's see how much trouble this all is. So cool. We get to see the head feathers again. Now, only one of these is real. And if I could also... There we go. Nice. Okay, I can trust one. I can probably speed this up as well. Magic, Kira. Okay, next area. Oh jeez. That way I can unlock, but I believe the hunt is elsewhere. But there is also a save crystal if I keep going this way. Hopefully, okay, the level's not too bad. with broken bits. No, that's a different area. It's a mimic. Cheeky. And so is this one. Still gonna fight him. Yes, very cheeky. Hi again, Slav. I hope you are having fun. Cheeky white hydrate. And a little hydrate. Okay, okay. Thank you much, sis. Your DVD is quite fun. Is it the winter event now? Is that up? I think that was up the 8th, but I can't remember. Can we become snowmen again? We can? Yay! I don't think I'll stream it, but I may switch in a bit. And just chill getting killed. That doesn't make sense, so maybe I just need sleep. Maybe that'll be better. Thank you. I know Misty went to play earlier as well. So if you cross paths, I wish you both the best of luck. Okay, so that's the roundabout bit. So we can head back. Get attacked by this. Run. Are you playing as killer or as survivor? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, level up, nice. And press the switch. Ta-da! Shortcut! And now, fun, you can actually travel back by cart to get to the beginning. So instead of running there, you'd get a fast travel back to there. And eventually you can do it at a further point in the dungeon, but yeah. If I go here, I believe there's a save crystal. Yes, there is. Hi, Kate. I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went in deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him, I know, yet were other wreckers to find me. Hunter. What are these words? I am so frightened. What scares me, it is an antlion. If that was not in there, I would go truly. So not exploring that one area was bad. Okay. Well, not bad, I just missed out on getting gubs. Yeah, these mines are huge. Like, you get to unlock them more with site keys. And yeah, it's fun exploring, but it gets tough. I haven't got the hunt for it at the moment, but you start a fight here, I believe, against Gilgamesh, which is a recurring boss throughout the Final Fantasy series, which is pretty cool. And that boss has like swords from all the different games. It's meant to be like, oh, there you go, there's a cart. I'm not sure we can take it though. Not this side. Nope, okay, we can't take it. That is a shame. But not the end of the world. But yeah, Gilgamesh would have swords from like famous swords like Brotherhood, Buster Sword, Gunblade, stuff like that in his weapon artillery. And yeah, in this one it turns out like they're all fake, which is kind of funny. Spoilers, maybe. I keep spoiling shit, I'm sorry. You're not an antlion. Do we ever get Eriga? Is that a thing? I unlocked Fireguard, but I apparently haven't done the license board for it. And this will be another site key entrance. Site 11 key. We do not have that. Okay, this is a bit of a problem.
I can't.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Does Arrow do it to all of them?
I can't.
It's just so intense. I need to slow down. Why am I playing at double speed? I don't think she's gonna survive. Oh, she did. Nice. Black magic. Arrow again. Yeah, this is because there's so many, it's gonna take a little while to survive all of them, especially since this guy seems to be doing a lot of damage. I may have to bubble him in a moment.
No!
Well. Okay, that's another one. We'll work on bubbling, so that's green. Bubble power, activate. Then we do a cheeky bit of white magic. The fact that that wasn't enough to heal Balthier is funny. Okay, Balthier is now tanking, so we can focus on healing him a sec. Now the lads are doing okay. we're just gonna keep at it. Okay, let's see if I can blind this bad boy. Never mind. She doesn't have blind. What? Is blind not a power she can have? I guess not. I need to do licenses soon. Okay, one of the lads. Born, you can use... Do we have a blind mote? Bio... No, we don't. That is a shame. How about Shades of Black in hopes we'll get it? Yeah, this really doesn't look well. Okay, they're gonna die soon. Yay! Okay, soon is now. Perfect. Tough one though. No, don't take me away. There's the kid. Is it dead? Yes. I found a key to allow us into the depths of her mind, you see, so I came here exploring with Mrs. Kate. If the adults found out, we would surely be dragged away. That is why I escaped most quickly. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths, you see. I am certain it was dropped below, and below there is only sea. Ha! Brother! Meh. I don't know why I made that noise. Are you well? You are not harmed? I ache all over. We know those feels, eh? I do not believe you would run into the depths like that. If these kind people had not come to save you, I do not like to think about this. I did not take a pause. That did not sound right. My bad. Thank you so much. I will return to Bajaba with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think. Farewell for now. Okay, the key. I dropped it when I ran. I am sorry. I know you wanted to see what was deep in the mines too. It's alright. It is alright. I'm sure the key will turn up somewhere, washed up on the shore, far away. Now, it's either in Fun Coast, or it travels to the Ester Sand, 1 and 2. So we can go get that. We've been there, so we need to travel back round. Because there was a chest. Arrow mode. Oh. There's another chest. Expose. Ooh, that's a technique. We got the treasure. Ow. We also got the boo-boos. Nice. Now we can head back to the area I missed just, and then we'll head back. Well, we can go up first. My bad. And we can't unlock that until we can get there. Which is another time. But we explored. And then this way. Again, no enemies here because this is the Gilgamesh fight area. I won't save just yet. I know I should because I just defeated a hunt, but... And I could technically do the fast travel back, but there was that area... Let's be angry. Going in with multiple hits. Good boy, Vaughn. So cool and so weird. And as morbid as this is, I'm pretty sure the strips of flesh sell for quite a bit, which is a drop you can get from killing these. We gotta go left and then understood. Oh my gosh, so angry. I'll be right back a sec. I'm back, sorry. Pops was just asking if we had a chocolate each. And we do. I need to go up, 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 up. Almost ran into that. You have to admit these caves are cool as well. The like shine they have on the walls. We'll go this way first. It's a mimic. I didn't see it then. That one did get me. Well played. Damn. Balfour was not having it. Yeah. That was a close one. Thanks. Money. I think this is fine. Yeah. Fine. Yes, a tumulus. I don't know what that is. A Koga blade, that's a ninja blade. Very nice. Is that this section done? Totally worth coming back. Ooh. Oh, he can actually use that. Nice. I could have actually upgraded those. A little embarrassing. It's fine. Oh yeah, I'm running at the wall to dodge the traps because the AI, for some reason, hook the wall closer when you do that. So instead of just running like that and they sort of widen, they sort of like shimmy closer together. So if you see me do that, I'm not being crazy. It legit helps. White magic. Dispel. Someone put reflect time. Is it Asuna? Maybe. Oh, he's got the bubble suit on. Not bubble. What's it called? What's it called? The mirror suit. That is a problem. We can't have that here. Mirror mail. That's it. Okay, so what were we on? Possibly a diamond? Yeah, the mirror mail's not a good thing to have when I got my main heals as magic at the moment. No booba such. What? Which one's bees? It showed up on mine. These are all mimics. Did you not say booba outfit? No. Mirror mail. Bless you, Sev. I see what you want to hear. Naughty, naughty. I mean, I guess Vaughn's got a booba outfit. His nip's showing. Dun dun dun. Oh, look at that sword, that's cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I am all out of hot chocolate, which turned into a cold chocolate. Ugh. Not the nicest, but eh. It was yummy when I started having it. Now just hand in the few hunts that I have done, and then I think I'll call it there. And then can start off with hunts again next time. But next week, I'm saying this ahead of time. Maybe I should just shut up and then do the intro. I'm gonna go as Balfour instead. Yeah, that way. Boop, 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 boop. Balfour, please. Oh my god, it's so fast. I can't even run away. It's like, no, must hit. we'll do cheeky boop, and then we'll get the thingy, the cart to fast travel back. Read cart, ride, not read. Bleh, words. Whee! And now we're at the sort of starting area. As soon as the screen goes away. I can't get past. Range. Give gubs mine. I think I'll also spend time after stream doing license points so you guys don't have to look at that boring screen. So now we need to go to the apartment again. We'll go hand in that hunt, and then we gotta travel back to Nabadis. Whoop. My children are safely returned. How can I possibly thank you? I mean, that helps. Hey, and that bubble belt would have been helpful then. Bugger. Cheers, love. Because of you, my children are safe at home. I cannot thank you enough. It's fine. I'm gonna come steal your wine later if I have that quest still. Wahaha. But I'm not sure if that's a missed opportunity. I can't remember. Yeah, the safe crystal teleports here. Then we'll go to Nabadis. Wait. No, Nalbina. My bad. I can't do Roblon just yet. Run. Okay, so there's one banger over here. Borough. I already heard from one of the caravans come in before you. Sounds like you made short work of that, Atmos. The caravan shouldn't have any trouble bringing in supplies through the mountains now. You've my thanks, boy. Hey there, Joby. You're grinning ear to ear, Burrow. What's this hubbub about? This here boy did for that at Atomus. I can't do accents. Who said there weren't no heroes in Nalbina? Snort. I can snort. Was it something I said? Sorry, didn't mean to keep you so long. Thanks again for taking care of Atomus for me. Here's your bounty, boy. You've earned every gil. Cheers. Now, who was the other one? There was that fellow over there, but it's the carrot one I need to do, so she's in here. Yes, please. I wish to go to the aerodrome. There she is. You've given my precious little carrot rest. Imagine my surprise when I learnt she was a Marlborough. My husband and I married in the passion of youth, you see, but as the years wore on, the passion wore out. Aww. When he was sent to Nalbina, I found Carrot and brought her home to raise her. My husband, though, he worries a great deal about keeping up appearances. I didn't know how he would react to my little pet. So I half wanted her to escape, and now look what's become of the poor dear. Why look, I do believe that's Jovi. Jovi! 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 My lady Zamadria. Is something amiss? Have you seen your husband yet? Or is this about Carrot? My husband is the same as he ever was. But this young man has solved my difficulties with Carrot. I wonder what's gotten into Jovi. He's a dear sweet fellow, you know. He's from Robinastra, but he speaks with me, an Arcadian, as though we were fast friends. I fear I may be known as Madame Marlborough in Arcadius for some time to come, but at least I know I can raise a proper monster, eh? In fact, I've given some thought to opening a pet bouquet of sorts. There is no shortage of unwanted monsters walking Arcades byways. I shall take in the poor dears and raise them as my own. My husband is not even in Arcades, so it shouldn't bother him overmuch. Well now, never let it be said I do not show gratitude to those who help me. Here is your reward, dear. Stink bombs. Thanks. I'll be sure to throw them at everyone. Okay, so let's get back out of town. I'll check where the next hunt is, and... Actually, no, I won't. I can do that next time. So let me see if there's anyone we can raid. Let's see. Sure, why not? Okay, so the plan is next week I won't be streaming Final Fantasy. I'll be doing a cheeky bit of Dead by Daylight instead. And then after that I'll decide what plans are. I'll plop all the info in my Discord as usual, and I'll keep you posted there. I didn't click the raid button. Yes, a cheeky bit of DBD. Shit, how do I spell their name? Yeah, okay. So next week will be a cheeky bit of DBD instead of this, just to have a little break. Well, I say a little break. I enjoy this game immensely, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. So I'll do like either surfing or kill your friends sort of thing. I don't know yet. I'm also not sure how that will work with stream, because people wouldn't be able to hear the voice chats and whatnot. But still, we'll figure something else. I'm gonna send us off to Moon Atomic. They're playing Dead by Daylight at the moment. I don't know them too well, but they're a mutual friend of my friends, so we're just gonna go have fun and chill with them. I do have little raid messages. I'll just do this a sec. There we go, there we go. So we've got a follower, well, everyone sort of raid and then a sub-raid message. I hope you guys all had fun hanging out. It was lovely hanging out with you all. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I shall see you all again real soon. Big hugs. Bye-bye.